Hey everybody, so we're back for number 8. Let's get going. Alright, so we left off trying to finish this. Oh yeah, we're supposed to go and fight the iconoclasts. Confront them in the ruins and defeat them. Alright, let's head out there. Surely they won't want to fight. Surely they'll want to work together. Never know though. Guess we'll see. Oh, you don't want to talk. So yeah, we could have talked it out, but whoa, what's up with that lag? Hey man, I just helped y'all. Now y'all want to fight? I thought they killed someone else over here. Alright, I need to get rid of some of this junk though. I don't want to get rid of that. All this junk. Oh, that's a 40. I'll hang on to that one for a minute. Unless there's an easier way to delete this stuff than having to do one at a time. Alright, let's go. There's a bunch of stuff to do. get rid of again. Oh, y'all want to go? Y'all really want to go? See, I could have just been like, hey, chill, let's talk, but no. I'm gonna use this gun some. I got so many bullets for it. It's crazy. Are you really sure? I thought he killed somebody. Oh, there it is. What is this one I got? Same. Except that one's damaged. I'm gonna trade them out and get rid of that one. Wait, what? I didn't want to switch those. I just want to delete that one. There. All right. I'll hold on to it for the other guy that's on the ship. You gonna talk or what? All right. I guess you don't want to talk about how our date went, huh? All right. So, what are we doing now? Speak to Phineas. Groundbreaker. Groundbreaker. Believe that's on Groundbreaker. Groundbreaker. And look for, oh, that's on, that's where we were to begin with, Edgewater. All right, so let's go to Groundbreaker. and get these quests completed. Now, where did I park my ship again? I think this is the way we came in originally. Yeah, I think our ship's up there. If not, we can call it over. Oh yeah, it's gone. Alright, we'll just call it over. Boom, there it is. Alright.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
Alright, so let's go talk to Phineas right quick. Blast off! Alright. I'm just gonna I'll keep the same people with me for now. Phineas's improved science lab.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I weren't behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting. Aloysius Clark, Minister of Earth. Virtually every colony requires the presence of a Minister of Earth. Clark is complicit in every one of the board's crimes. Whenever the board issues some new decree, you'll find Clark's signature on the dotted line. If I had time and several blackboards, I could explain the details to you, but to put it briefly, dimethyl sulfoxide is the reason you're alive today. The chemical is absolutely essential to reviving the Hope's colonists. I need you to steal as much as you possibly can. The more, the better. If you don't bring me enough chemicals, I might not be able to save the Hope's colonists, and then nothing will stop the board from destroying this colony. Ah, yes, the details. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find. Something about being discontinued due to severe adverse reactions. It's fine. You'll be stealing the chemicals, not ingesting them.
Good.
You can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
Yeah. Yo, dude, I took your pocket watch. Hope you don't mind.
That's my communications terminal.
You can't use it if you don't come out of there, do you? Can you? I guess that's the pod he got me out of. There's more people in those pods. Alright. I'm gonna go to Groundbreaker first though, because I got, what, 4, 5 quests to finish off. Alright, let's get going.
I am a dirty, autonomous...
Issuing sanitation ticket. Error! Refill printer paper.
Alright, so we're going to Groundbreaker.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
I'm going to keep the same people. Got bullets in there anywhere? Ooh, 73 armor. I'll take that. I'll take that. Oops, I'll take that. Alright. Why do I have a chef hat on her? I don't know why I put the chef hat on her. That's stupid. Alright. Oh, it's 44. Alright. I'll save that one for the other guy on the ship. Alright. What you got in this one? Bullets. Oh, weapon parts. Never have too many bullets.
Rizzo Spectrum Vodka. Aftertaste the ring.
Heard you've been working for Sublate. Lilia takes good care of us.
I don't have anything to sell or do I?
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She's a fierce arm wrestler, but she's no match for your pal Gladys.
See. Wait, I didn't sell the stuff I wanted to keep, did I? Oh man, did I sell all my... What? I sold all my... I think I screwed up. I think I sold all the stuff I didn't want to sell, like all my all the stuff that gives me my health back. I think I sold all those. I thought I was selling stuff down at the bottom, and I guess it popped back up to the top or something. That's annoying. Alright, let's try this again. We just bought all that stuff. I'd have it, and then hate when I do that. Check out that one. Okay. Alright, let's see. $44.12. There's a 54 and a 54. It's 44. All right.
is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following
We move
story.
cargo 16 hours a day and half of us still can't afford a
Tossball
bed.
finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question. Both teams are separated for performance-enhancing stims. A tossball. Coaches and referees are debating.
What do you think you're doing? Ah, my mistake.
If I take this, then she's probably gonna come fight me. Alright. Oh, I thought I saw a box back there.
Rizzo Purpleberry Fudge. A soft, sour, candy shell aroma. Purpleberry flavored cinnamon. Such chewy.
Huh, turtle. Yeah, I really want to open these chests, but I gotta get the key. I'm gonna have to pickpocket her.
What do you think you're doing?
Dang it. Man, if I open that. Official seal of Halcyon Holdings Board.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea. Won a charming copper kettle off that girl who runs the pub. She...
Alright, let's try not to sell the wrong thing this time. See, it jumped all the way to the top. I think that's what it did a while ago when I was doing this. Alright, so let's sell some. See, I think I accidentally sold those. I don't need to sell those. Alright. Alright, let's see. And you'll see it jumped all the way to the top again. Could probably sell some of these things because I don't know. Some I'll probably never use. Alright, let's see. I don't want to sell any of that. I'll sell all this junk here. Alright.
Now see here, what was I doing again?
Always got the key.
Feels like the AC finally kicked in. I was confused when I didn't wake up in a sweaty bedsheet. Of course, most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
We got some private business to do here. Nanner Spank. Well, that sounds kind of weird. I thought I had the key card. I thought I had the key card. I guess he used it over.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you. When you were sick, he took your temperature.
Got my sights on you.
Gave you a needle full of flowers. Auntie Cleo, that's who.
Pay-to-view movies. Nanospank, what? Iceman. Dangerously hallucinogenic. That unopened package alone.
Even the air costs money here.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Special word from Chairman Marvel.
Man, I thought there was gonna be some good stuff in here. Why'd I have to pick the door if there's nothing really in here?
This has been an official message from our hard-working chairman. Such an honor for all of our listeners. This has been Halcyon News, your only source for news in the Halcyon colony.
Dude, ticket. There's not really anything in here either. Man, some of these rooms you have to pick the lock and not worth it. I'm not gonna steal anything out here in case he sees me. What's up, Drew? Tree? What's up, dude? Alright, I need to go.
CNP boss.
We fix the radiators.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
The height of ambition for us all.
You're goddamn right. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor. No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine says the factory needs some repairs before it's back to working order. But at least it's under our control. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they? I knew it. I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs. You never know, you know? I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work. They're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
Looking to expand, huh? Fallbrook ain't big enough for you?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain. Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why. While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal. Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that. Both. Neither. Right now, it's safer if I keep you in the dark. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in, but right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me. Don't forget about the research station. A score this big comes once a career, and only if you're lucky. No, of course not. Why? What have you heard? What did they tell you? Bullshit. If I kept a spreadsheet of my concerns, which I do, company loyalty wouldn't be on it, which it isn't. This is all very complicated, but you should watch out, in general. Don't trust anyone, including me. I'll say this. When you're on a job, if you find yourself confronted with something your mind can't quite process, don't try and fight it. You just run. Understand? That's good. With any luck, we won't need to bring this up again. I'd like you to commandeer it on behalf of Sublight Salvage. Plant my company's flag, so to speak. We'll do the rest. My time's yours. Try not to waste it. No kidding. The board sure wanted that place kept secret. And not just because of the pricey salvage. Huh. That's new. When the board wants to experiment on colonists, they usually just release an exclusive line of products. It takes deep pockets to move a research staff off-world. I'd bet you my desk they were mixing more than just soft drink flavors. Wow, that sounds spooky as fuck. And frankly, I'm a little jealous. Damn, now I've got to see that for myself. Morbid curiosity gets the better of me every time. Be careful out there, contractor. Don't step on any toes unless you're ready for a fight.
Let's go find her.
BNP, I can't believe it's not forced. It's unbelievable how good it is. Have you seen this, man? Reward offered for information needed for the capture of warden terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board and the...
This is Halcyon View.
My comm center already got an update ping from the backup relay. I trust everything went smoothly. Thanks. That's odd. The only messages in the queue are encrypted ones. Looking at the transmission logs, the relay hasn't received a single unencrypted message in the past 36 months. Must be on account of some new security red tape. Well, whatever's the cause, the board and the Earth Minister will see it sorted. Thanks again for saving my derriere. I secured quite the payment authorization for you from Chief Junlei. Try not to spend it all in one place. Routing through the backup relay has saved us a mess of trouble. Thanks to you, the auxiliary will handle the signal load when the primary's caught in the occlusion.
Alright.
The ship's groaning something fierce, but I can make time for you.
I guess I didn't have nothing new to say. Alright.
What's going on with you lately? You seem down.
CNP pancake mix. Now requires no mixing. Seriously, don't mix it.
Wait, where'd she go? Oh, there she.
Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough. Keep hanging around and I'll begin to think you're here for me. What can I do for you? You have yourself a day then.
Your game bit cartridge 1500. What's next on the agenda? Acquire science weapon. Search the outpost. Alright. So I just need to finish this one. Is that in here?
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me? Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
What? Shouldn't have a computer in here. Alright, it's on one of these boxes. No. Acquire the science weapon on Groundbreaker. Rumors from the Groundbreaker of a scientist who bragged about a powerful weapon he was researching. Gladys's shop. Gladys's shop. Wait, isn't this Gladys?
If you're here for this week's magazine club meeting, you're a touch late. I've got a lovely little throw pillow. Just something I tossed together.
Maybe it's upstairs.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt.
Oh, I bet it's back in that tunnel where we were. When we first came in there. I came in that tunnel. No, it's up there somewhere. Maybe there's a ladder over here, I don't remember.
You ever wonder if maybe folks keep doors closed for a reason?
Oh, this was with that. Okay.
What was that? Hold it right there! What do you think you're doing? Just don't make more paperwork for me, all right? You the new hire? Nice to meet you.
Advertisement for the following story. Reports from concerned supervisors indicate that rates of time theft are on the rise. We urge all of us...
I might be expected on here again.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Crunch, Triple Flakes, and Purple Berry flavored Power Nuggets. Now with 12% more crunch.
We have to get through out here, maybe?
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a crunch? Got your crunch right here.
There's gotta be a way to get around there.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today? Chief Tennyson don't generally hire outsiders for station jobs, but you could try asking at Sublight Salvage. They got an office on the far end of the promenade deck. Anything else I can help you with, mister?
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering. Got a hot one for you. Captain Gunnar McRed. Just 26 hours old. The posting, that is, not the criminal. Allegations include several counts of flying under the influence, carrying open alcoholic containers, failure to pay docking fees, resisting arrest, and assaulting not one but 2 officers. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future. Do I look like your gossipy best friend? While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand? I'm not here for a chat. Now get moving before I see you moved. Hmm? You're keeping your uniform clean.
Oh, I almost jumped all the way off.
Wish I could do that.
Modified pistol. That's it. How did I get over there? Looks like I have to go through like here. Right there. There's not a door back here to get through.
This is
Oh, I gotta get up there.
Interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Concerned citizens often ask why there aren't enough new faces in the Halcyon colony. We all want new neighbors from time to time. Our studies have shown that population is inversely proportional to consumer happiness. Fewer colonists means there's more paradise for the rest of us to enjoy.
Somebody was trying to fix this up, but looks like they ain't been here in a long while. Poor old sweetie.
What the? Processing data. Unexpected. Performing an area.
Here they come.
I pickpocket that dude. MSS Saltuna Searer. Alright, let me give that 53.66. Yeah, that's terrible. Let's see. Let's see what that is. 1622. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Gotta sneeze. Ooh, I had to sneeze. Alright, skill points. Let's see what I got. %50 more science weapon damage. I'm gonna go with this walk speed, I guess. Alright. That way at least I can walk a little faster. Let's see what's in this room. Oh, I think I found the weapon. Discovered a very old hammersmith crate that seemed to have been sealed for a very long time. A bit of elbow grease. Prototype hammer. Talk about the hammer. I invited the hammer into my bedchambers. What? That's weird. Alright. Prismatic hammer. Doesn't do very much damage. This thing does more. Alright. Got that done. Let's see. Could have got there from there, but no. Alright, what are we doing now? Search for clues. It's in searching black market vendors on Groundbreaker and Fallbrook. You ain't got nothing. All right.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave serial.
All right. Weapons of the Void.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
All right.
Captain, I hope you made the right decision by siding with MSI. I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance? I request you do not wake me if I am sleeping upon your return. I think I'll initiate an unscheduled rest cycle while you're out.
Be right back.
They do not produce derelict entertainment such as this on Byzantium. I assure you.
You'd think folks were pissing in the alleyways as bad as it stinks.
Ain't in the mood to chat.
My dry goods come 75% guaranteed mold-free. Was that 75% mold-free? No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
You shopping for pre-owned or new? If you bloody it, you buy it. Store policy. Yeah, and? Do I look like the city planner? I wasn't exactly consulted on the blueprints when Catherine started building out Fallbrook. But now that you mention it, I reckon she had her reasons to hide us. We got smugglers, outlaws, mavericks, and Byzantium socialites flying in and out of Fallbrook all the time. Why openly spit in the board's eye? Being too shrewd can be dangerous around Fallbrook. But seeing as you're a friend of Sublight, I guess it can't hurt to fess up. If you're gonna run a smuggling hub, you don't exactly want to stick out like a homing beacon on the landscape. There's a reason we ain't got Devil's Peak-style horns out front.
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
All right. Like we got a little ways to go. Guess we got to do a lot of monster killing tweens here and there. Oh, there's that. I don't think we can go this way though, right? Because the bridge is out, right? Oh no! Ooh. That was close. I don't understand why it's lagging like... last night and tonight. It's lagging, but...
Don't mess with us!
The heck was that? There's not a computer in there I can use. I want my raise. Eggs Mayhem, Skunk Parade, Thunderdog. Sure, there's got to be a way to get in that. Weapons terminal key. Alright, maybe that's it. Yep, there we go. Someone filled my underwear drawer with a gloop. Used the gloop gun in an office paintball game yesterday. Unlock gloop gun. Okay. All right. Alright, what's next? Meet with Phineas as contact. Alright. Alright, how do you hurt yourself jumping? I don't think I can get back up there from here. I guess not. Alright, never mind. This time I gotta run all the way around. Nobody here for me to kill?
You seen Arthur today? Said you docked 3 days ago?
You can keep your crispy pig, whatever the heck it is. This is disgusting. Okay. Let's do it on my ship.
Did you bring me anything? New parts? Last weekend's crossword puzzle?
Oh, Byzantium. Oh, I got a perk. Yeah. Oh, 2 perks? Oh. Felix. Okay.
Preferably not already filled out this time.
Phineas's contact.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
I've done plenty of smuggling runs, but this thing with the chemicals is bold.
I'm gonna take her. Okay.
I need a word.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone. Oh. You mean I'm supposed to be meeting you? Yeah, you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded. I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators. Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see. For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you? And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course. I mean, there's a shredder at the bottom of the box, so I don't know what you'd expect to happen. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it, and since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place. At first, management put up an out-of-order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it. But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
Except that's not how they go. At least that's not how they're supposed to go in Byzantium. The whole episode made me wonder. If they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really. Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence. Birds are kind of my specialty. Codenames, too. But I can give you some information. Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking. Just remember, you didn't hear it from me. Afraid not. He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out.
So what if all those MSI suits needed? Move along.
You still tinkering with that?
It's not gonna fix itself.
Don't we have repair drones for that kind of thing?
This was a repair drone.
Yeah. Move along. That's what we really need, you know.
More of you standing in my life?
I wonder if I'll get to meet Chairman Rockwell.
Once I'm retired, I'm gonna drink all the zilch.
It feels like I've been waiting in line forever.
All my hard work's finally paid off.
Move along.
You must think you're pretty tough. I bet.
Huh? Keep your hands to yourself. What do you think you're doing? Don't test me, Rutledge. What?
Real slick.
I've done plenty of smuggling runs, but this thing with the chemicals is bold.
Oh, my mistake.
Trying to be slick. Wow, this is a long way up. Wow, hit the Lander ship in the hole right there. That's crazy.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
Don't you ever want a little fun? Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead?
What a thing to say. Everyone knows marauders can't fly.
By the law, look at those arms! How'd you like to show those off for millions? Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism, know what I mean? That's gold. Next time, we'll have you say that over the rim of a Trippistout. Product placement, baby. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation? A mad scientist? Guy sounds like he's moonlighting. Here's some free advice. If you want to make it in this business, you gotta work with professionals. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid. Ha! A sense of humor, that's good. Every picture needs some comedy. I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Ah! Captain! You're gonna be in pictures!
Already got an entourage, huh? Way to get ahead of the game. So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime? Terrific! We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
Anti-Creo's facial mask and cream. Leaves you feeling fresh and tingling. Do not operate heavy machinery for 2 hours after application.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
You must think you're pretty tough. I bet I could take you.
Oh, what?
A UDL security attendant is always prepared. Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
According to local legend, if you walk around the orrery 3 times, your corporate rival will die of a paper cut.
I think I'd get arrested if I climbed up on that to get a look at the gearings.
Nah,
Probably just shot.
The chairman shot their space shuttle down with the Hammersmith grenade launcher. Incredible.
Are you two talking?
What do you think you're doing? Oh, sorry for the misunderstanding.
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
CNP Borsworth. It's not
I'm trying to pickpocket some wealthy people, but oh, so I thought there was 2 of them.
Spacer's Choice Dehydrated Water Tablets. Just add air. Now available in...
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man. I'd have to request a counter waiver, and you know how dreadful the paperwork is. Don't I ever...
Okay.
What do you think you're doing?
Just be careful next time.
Not very wealthy.
Rizzo
All right,
Spectrum
how does this
Vodka.
sound?
After
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to walk into you like that. Oh, my goodness.
Ruth Bellamy? I simply...
Thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report. Profits are soaring, promotions abound. Thanks to your continued hard work, Halcyon
Is it me, or could each of these homes fit all of Edgewater inside? Cannery and all.
Byzantium will be sure to see the many rewards reaped from your
Our fair
diligent
city
labor.
is overrun by a pox of vagrants and undesirable.
Wait to share what's in store.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics. That's funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS. Sure you are. And what is it you're delivering today? Typical. Why don't you come back when you're ready to actually make a delivery? There's nothing to see. Move along.
So what if all those MSI suits stayed on Monarch this whole time? I could do it.
You sure have seen a lot of the colony, huh, Dr. Fenhill?
Ellie. And sure, but most of it looks the same from inside a ship.
Sorry, Dr. Ellie. Still...
Please allow me to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails and pre-approved
Pre-approved banter. Okay, where would there be a room to nowhere?
Hey, stand back. You. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times. Of course not. But I'm not on the job right now. The others took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all. He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard in the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone. That's right. Not just anyone is allowed to have a key to Minister Clark's residence. It's all very high level. That's a great idea. I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair number already.
Sure have, 'cause today's my big day.
He's got powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst. You have a Spectrum vodka for a new pal? Oh, he's, medium height with, like, medium colored hair and, like, a kind of a medium face. Just like in his posters. Everyone tells me he's very private, okay? Besides, I just started. Oh, maybe they got some at the bar.
Can we talk?
Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do. I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick. Whoa, let's calm down. I'm not asking for a favor or anything. I'm only bringing it up because we're already here. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise. This is why I have to see them. They'll hardly recognize me. Reconnect is a strong word. And, I was thinking you'd come too. Because it would be fun? It's, well... They know me as Marilyn the Surgeon. They don't know Ellie the Pirate Sawbones. But you're authentic rabble. True riffraff. When they see you, they'll get it. Yeah, just don't let it go to your head. Of course not. I mean, not unless you want to bring a feral canid or a mantis on a leash. That'd make a real impression. Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one. Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that. That's the idea. Anything else? I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy. Ever notice how this job gets bigger and more dangerous every time he calls in? He's asking a lot, Captain. Makes me wonder what your angle is. I knew a doctor like him once. He had a patient complaining of ankle pain, so he amputated the man's foot. Wasn't even the right one. Point is, good intentions don't count for shit. And nothing's more dangerous than a crusader with a cause. Besides, none of this is your mess, so why go dirtying your hands with it? Hate to say it, but the right thing rarely pays well. The board's put a bounty on his head, and they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway. Everyone is. The board just pays the best. I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to. Hey, don't get any ideas. I'm just making sure you last long enough to pay me at the end of this. Anything else?
What do you think you're doing? Just don't make more paperwork for me, all right?
Hey, you look familiar. Have we met before?
I've always loved that sculpture.
It's an orrery, and you say that every
You, with the hips. Over here. Let me take a closer look at you. Don't speak. Hold that posture for a moment while I admire you. You have a natural contrapposto, my dear. The way you rest your weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
What's this about pasta?
Ah, Celeste, you've done it again. I knew from the moment I laid eyes on you that I'd found my muse. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs. Darling, you and that brutish swagger of yours have been on my mind the moment you stepped into my studio. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me? When I look at you, I see the very embodiment of everything the walls of Byzantium were built to keep out. Making an outfit worthy of you won't be easy. I'll need your help gathering the right materials. Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside world. What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me. Oh, you cad! You'll be the talk of Byzantium once I'm done with you. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers, none of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job. Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up. For you, anything. Byzantium has lost its élan vital. Everything about this city is so dreadfully stale. I want to make people uncomfortable the way you do. You're an outsider. You clearly don't belong in Byzantium, and yet you strut about, doing as you please.
That's right.
I'm not some common buttonmonger, darling. I'm an artist. It's my job to make you uncomfortable. You're very welcome.
I love Byzantium. What else are you going to find?
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
I just sneak in the back way.
What? What was that?
Take your best shot, asshole.
That's the last of him.
Get ready.
Take us down! Breaking orders!
Nice. Does have a key? I'll set this guard out here has one. I should have tried to pickpocket him before I broke in. He might have a key, since the guards have keys. But those in the house didn't have one. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, there's a guard right here. Oh.
Incoming!
I'll take this one!
I wish I could do that.
So, I found a key card anywhere.
Here they come!
Last of him.
Incoming!
Take him down!
How did you get in here? You! You just slaughtered those guards, and for what? To speak with me? What could possibly be so urgent?
Oh, my law. Captain! Captain! That's the minister! Mr. Clark! Oh, wow!
So, this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more. Have I not made myself clear? Slowly and loudly, Aloysius, that's the only way these morons understand anything. I said, you may tell Charles to go fuck himself. Chairman Rock! Oh. Oh, terribly sorry. I thought you were part of Rockwell's PR team. But if you're not, that means you're a dissident? A real live dissident? But what are you doing here? And how did you get in? My friend, the slightest demonstration of independent thought or action renders one a dissident in the board's rather expansive definition of the term. Which is why I'm dying to know what brought you here. Drugs, of course. What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak. I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
He's got no idea what we're asking about.
Will that be all, then? Oh dear, I don't think I can say this any more slowly. Unless... Of course! It's Rockwell again, who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way. You are a quick study, indeed. I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
You've been all alone in this house? Would you like me to make you tea?
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it. How should I know? I've been under house arrest for years. But there is a way to find out, and perhaps to set things right. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
We really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
This is about more than bits. This is about the survival of the colony. If you don't help, who will? Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter. Halcyon Holdings Corporation, the collective of companies that run the colony together. Allegedly in partnership with the Earth Directorate and appointed Minister of Earth. Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons. When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are. The board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look. I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here. There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles. Wait! Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here. Why, indeed. I know so little about you, much less your motivations. But I'm afraid I don't have many options, confined as I am. Besides, I've nothing to lose. If you're looking into Rockwell, I can only hope you're also looking out for Halcyon. What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
But they wouldn't get here for... I don't even know. Shouldn't we do something our own selves?
It's worth a try, but the Earth Directorate still needs that message. We must hope for their intervention. Depending on the nature of their response, months at least, perhaps years. Organizing and sending personnel all the way out here is no mean feat. Perhaps there is hope after all. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis District. What a pleasure. I haven't had this much company in quite some time. I dearly hope I'm not imagining this. Haven't you heard? Chairman Rockwell and I are on a goodwill tour of the colony as we speak. Except for the bit about my suddenly coming down with stomach flu last year. That truly happened. Aside from battalions of UDL security forces, most of Halcyon knows my name and face, so I could hardly evade Rockwell for long. Besides, remaining close has allowed me to learn just how wrong things have gone around here. Probably because I've no interest in being his puppet. My predecessor was content to serve as Rockwell's lapdog. When he saw I meant to oppose him, he made sure I'd have little opportunity to. It's quite all right. I've got every back issue of Dissident Hunter to keep me company.
What the heck?
Professionals.
I got more points. Yay. I got another perk. Alright. Alright, so I guess I gotta go there.
Today's trends are tomorrow's trash.
You must... Oh, there. That's one right there. Can't you just see the stench of impropriety radiating off of him?
For the last time, access to the Zanzibar is impossible.
The Acropolis district is off limits. Move along.
You could have asked me, you know.
What in the law's name are you on about? Honest mistake. Why don't you come back another time and we can take this from the top? Yeah, and I'd really like a new Hammersmith grenade launcher. Hammersmith, the most trusted brand in brutality. But we can't all have what we want. And seeing as you don't seem the executive sort, you obviously don't belong in the Acropolis district. Hey, I've been trying to get a post at the HHC, but they keep turning me down on account of my odious interpersonal skills. Or something. Anyway, I've worked here long enough to know every clerk by name and face. And since I don't know yours, you ain't getting through. You're new to the ministry? You one of those lab coats they promoted from a company town? That was yours? Wow. You earned that promotion, all right. So you start tomorrow, huh? You know, they should have set you up with an ID 6 to 8 weeks ago. But then you had to wait 6 to 8 weeks for the complaint forms to arrive, right? I've been there. Yeah, Alright, you're good to go. You can pass. Go on through.
Move along.
Captain, I stand out here like a big, greasy thumb.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of Colway Pharmaceuticals.
State your business. Please step away. This entry is for high-priority HHC business only. Huh. I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form. I'm not authorized to employ humor on the job, sir. Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms? I was going to suggest that myself. Look, you don't have time to wait on new forms, and I can't afford the citations for impeding HAC business. So I'm going to save us both some trouble and waive your forms. Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs, and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with their guts.
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery. Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby. Ah. Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration. Will there be anything else? Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby. The art of arranging stationery is a never-ending source of joy and satisfaction. Will there be anything else?
Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
So what if those MSI suits needed on Monarch this whole time? I could do it. Easy.
Excuse me, just a moment. Is there something I can do for you? I beg your pardon. Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors. What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me. I can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching my custom letterheads.
One person gets all this space. Just to sign papers all day?
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long term. Everyone will die. Everyone will slowly stop living from malnutrition. But we're doing it together, and that's what matters. I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this! While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
That was all a story, wasn't it?
something's not
Their
right.
mistake.
What was that?
Incoming! Stop up, Captain!
I gotta kill them all. I'm gonna kill them all. Dang it, man.
Our execution brought to you by UBL.
I should have just had that gun out to begin with. Huh. All right. Let's get out of here.
I can take a hint.
What? What was that?
Here they come! Everyone all right?
Yeah, my mistake was trying to run out the door instead of just like killing them all. Dang it. Whoops.
Here they come!
I can deal with their fire!
Do we really need all the security? I have to go through 3 checkpoints just to take a bathroom break.
Can't be too careful.
Hopefully the people outside aren't gonna be mad at me like the people on the inside.
What? Huh?
Here they come!
I don't want to die!
Speculum's still in that whatever you call it, apocalypse, whatever it's called.
What was that?
Incoming!
I can deal with this one! Sonic it down!
What do you think you're doing?
Don't hurt!
Look out!
Don't hurt me! I'm too valuable to die! Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me! Please! I don't want any trouble.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened. Some UDL officers took him into custody.
Oh, law, what did they take him for?
UDL's been questioning anybody with possible connections to Phineas Wells. And, well, Tillman designed all those wanted posters.
So UDL's interrogating Tillman? Ugh, that's disgusting. Can't believe I had lunch with the guy. Someone's...
Take your best shot, asshole.
Don't hurt me out, please!
Nice. Great work.
What's this I hear about you ordering more tests performed with sample 4157?
I haven't seen you before.
That batch failed.
You're not a test subject, are you?
I saw a variance in the results that we never accounted for, so I had the techs run the trial again. And the results were 0.003% different this time.
Do the words statistically insignificant mean anything to you?
What do you think you're doing?
Oh. Developing new Tyleritos flavors may be glamorous, but our work is vital to the colony. I really should concentrate on what I'm doing.
Let the record show that Subject 23K's cause of death is cerebral vascular incident brought about by a ruptured aneurysm. Oh, I guess, never mind then.
Carry on.
Got a promotion coming. I can feel it. Nothing exciting ever happens around here.
How'd you do that so fast?
What was that? Hey! Trespassing in the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is punishable by death. You've got one chance to explain why I shouldn't blow you away right now. Not a chance. Bring him down!
They're on us.
I don't want to.
Yeah. We've lost my body!
I haven't seen you before. You're not a test subject, are you?
Hold it right there. No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm gonna need to see some identification. Sure. I've heard that one before. Stop, stop! I don't want to hear anymore. Just don't let me catch you again without your ID, okay? This area is for authorized personnel only. You're not supposed to be here, are you? I guess that's what I was wondering. When you put it that way, it does sound pretty unlikely. Still, you should go. I don't think the other guards will be as rational about this as I am.
Real slick.
Okay, might have to get ready to run if those guys are still after us.
not right. I'm gonna go have a look. I'll find whoever did this. I got a body here. What was that? I'd better take a look.
They got the drop on us.
Remember that stranger I saw in the square? You know, the one trapped. I thought we had automechs for that sort of thing.
Make him regret it.
Ah!
Their mistake.
Pull it together, poor buddy! Watch a pro at work!
That's the last of him.
People need to just quit shooting at me, man. Return to Phineas. Alright. Okay, let's get that done.
Marilyn, is that you?
Lars, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this. And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble. I don't know what to say. He's usually not like this. Come on, you're supposed to help me make an impression. Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right? Are you trying to make me look bad?
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
I mean, we had other business in Byzantium, so it's not like we went out of our way. But you can't just kick us out. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors. Just a second. You had the floors redone with real Terran marble? Since when can you afford that?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand. We hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead. I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do. We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what?
Of course. And we shall always harbor that joyful secret deep within our hearts.
And you'll report it to the insurance company, right?
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
That's the other problem.
We had to explain your disappearance somehow.
We couldn't very well tell people you'd run off to become a miscreant, could we? Shh! Someone could hear you.
We concocted a story about Celeste Jollycurl designing a pair of 12-inch heels for you.
One of a kind, naturally.
That led to your tragic death when you tripped and broke your neck.
It was quite the story. People were talking about it for weeks.
Not until I get some answers. Couldn't you have at least made up a better story? Something with pirates or raptidons? And what are you gonna do now that we're here?
Yes, about that. We were just about to ask you to, leave.
Quietly, if you don't mind.
Well, we're trying to avoid further embarrassment.
I'm afraid it would cause quite a stir if the neighbors saw you two stomping about.
That's it? You just want us to disappear now?
Marilyn, please.
Don't cause a scene.
Let's just get out of here, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time. Let's talk outside.
Let's just put this unpleasantness behind us.
Oh, could you please leave quietly now?
That's it, only one room?
A word, Captain? Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us out like yesterday's garbage. I I thought they'd be scandalized. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug? Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then, Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red, and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob. I'm not hurt. I'm outraged. Affronted, even. I just didn't want to get booted out of the house I grew up in like that. It's embarrassing, you know? And I've got a reputation to maintain. I'm used to rough situations. Like when someone loads your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moonbase, or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis worm. But I want to talk about me now. Unless you mean the kind who'll look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those. Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money? I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off. My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account. If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves. Something on your mind? Incoming!
I don't want to die!
Audition. Please use the elevator on the left.
gonna do this, are we? Promise me.
My cousin's in pictures. That business makes piracy look civil.
Great! You made it! Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural. See, that's the kind of energy I'm talking about. Real, raw, spontaneous. Give us more of that. We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen. See, I knew you'd get it. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're too late. All of this Settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable. They are? What an unexpected twist! You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Can I shoot someone? Wait, are we the good guys or the bad guys? Doesn't matter. I want to shoot someone.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axajax, staring one another down across the void of space while flaming debris fell like rain around us. I see you haven't changed a bit, Steele. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher. I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come. Yes, even you are powerless this time, Steele. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Plasma's already a vapor-like kind of thing. You can't re-vaporize it. Can you?
Quiet. You're supposed to be an extra. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers because this is the end for you. You're not even taking this seriously. I refuse to work like this. I've done Aetherwave spots for Wentworth, I'll have you know. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Cut! That was interesting, kid. Real novel take. Let's take 5.
Whatever he offers you, ask for more.
There's my star. Walk and talk with me. Hey, listen, I appreciate what you tried there. We've got to review your footage before we make a final decision, though. Look, sometimes you just gotta wait for your break, you know? Here, take this for making the trip down here. Don't call us. We'll call you.
Rizzo's Knock You Out Bar, a CCN 76.
So, how many times have you seen Terror on Monarch?
Terror on Monarch loses its appeal after the 50th.
Rizzo's Mock Apple Cider, a hard cider.
Oh!
Really?
Rizzo's Purpleberry Punch. You want a punch? You got your punch right here.
Make him regret it. Something bigger!
Found the insurance office. Alright.
Incoming!
Taking us to attack me? Good grief, man. Alright.
Ooh, down there, a new ship. Doesn't look like any of the corporate freighters. But what would they do?
That's not the insurance, that's my ship. Unless I gotta go, I gotta go to Fallbrook.
They're on us.
That was quick.
Really?
Something.
Look out!
Why does everybody keep attacking me?
Right.
I need to stop. All right. Oops.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs. We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain. If you don't mind my saying, Captain, Minister Clark is lucky to have you on his side.
Oh, I meant to change my characters, but...
looks like the place. Ready to get my money or what?
I see you're still in one piece. However, you never know when that could change. Consider our accidentally torn into tiny fragments coverage. Note that all of your fragments must be recovered and must be smaller than a standard bit cartridge for the payouts to kick in. We're not on Monarch. For all practical and tax-related purposes, this office is an official enclave of Byzantium. Oh, it's certainly not about what I say. That's all down to our legal team and our CFO. I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Are you serious?
Well, we interviewed the parents extensively. They had plenty of awkward childhood stories that illustrated their daughter's clumsiness and capriciousness.
Hey, those are entirely made up.
Furthermore, the claim spurred a whole line of fashion-related policies. It's become a very lucrative market. You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork. Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd, theoretically, add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud. Please, my policy only covers paper cuts and wrist strain. Very well, I'll do it. But then you've got to go. Confrontations like this will raise my premiums. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Ellie Fenhill?
If you say so. The payouts will flow exclusively into the new account at the start of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity. Plenty. As my boss likes to say, there's a policy for every situation and an exclusion for every policy. We've insured unusually expressive eyebrows, outrageous statements, disastrous marriages. One thing's for sure, you won't find better policy protection against sudden lunar implosions anywhere in Halcyon. Can we talk?
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it. Hey, you did the real work. All I had to do was not be dead. I'm just glad my folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs.
Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future?
Maybe you haven't noticed, but you can't even count on a bribe making it into the right pocket. What's the point of planning for anything around here? Hate to say it, but Halcyon's already there. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so here's your fee. Don't make it weird. Even you've got to be in it for the money now and then. Why else would you go through all this trouble? You sure? Because my kind of friends will pick your pocket clean while they're getting hammered with you. You don't have to get all mushy about it. Still, maybe you've got a point. Maybe it's good to watch someone's back now and then so that one day they watch yours. So, you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests. Don't mention it. Really, this feels weird enough as it is.
All right. Gonna head to the next destination, and then I think we're gonna call it a day and start there tomorrow.
Good. You're back. Not that I missed you. I assure you, I am not capable of... We're now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain. Stay safe out there.
All right. Man, way over there. Oh, wait. I should have gotten the other girl because it's her friends we're going to find. Alright. Alright. Yeah, so I think we're just going to end it there and pick it back up tomorrow. It's going to save my game and then jump off. So I will catch y'all tomorrow.